Oh, thanks for the alert, Kiara. Hey, Yan. How's it going? Sorry if I sound a bit out of breath. I literally got home 15 minutes ago, so... Yep, time to make all the paths and find them. It's almost as hard as finding a dragon in a dungeon. Oh yeah, I'm just going to run 90 seconds of ads. And that should clear out the pre-rolls for a while. Okay. I'm feeling super lazy at the moment because this is the first Boxing Day I've had off in like 4 years. I mean, I'm back to work tomorrow, but at least it's not until the evening, so the things will be a bit quieter after about a week. Oh, and my headphones switched themselves off. Lovely. Hey Willow, sounds like I deserve a lazy Boxing Day. Oh, what could be lazier than playing a Pathfinder on my own? As they say. Yep. Just tap my mic there to double check it. Still connected after my headphones switch themselves off. Yep. As I keep saying, the entire field of electronics is just tricking a rock into GMing for you. Anywho, I'll just get these links done and I'll be right with you all. Hope everyone's had a lovely quick Christmas, by the way. Hey, Enfys. Can we get a shout out for Enfys? Or you see they stream. It has been known to happen. Okay, camera on. Hello, hello. And yes, Enfys, I'm gonna shout out any non-streaming voice I want, including yourself. Oops. Got to click in the text box. Oh yeah, quick cosplay update by the by. So, I've got my teeths. I'm mostly happy with them. So I'm just sort of going over them, making sure there aren't any gaps. And depending on how tomorrow goes, I might actually try casting them. Because I've sort of got a pressure chamber. So we'll see how that goes. But anyway, before my headphones shut themselves down again, let's get this game going. Yep, Tiefling is a go. So yep, let me know how audio sounds. My voice might be a bit quieter than usual today. Yes, Enfys, quieter. My voice really does go quieter. I'm the clearest I've ever been for you. Oh, okay, that showed me then. Just going to turn down the volume for myself because it's blasting my ears out. Anyways, I believe last week I sort of completed an initial quest, completed a load of side quests. Oh yeah, I've got a new party member to say hello to. Ooh. Hey Nick, the Builder King Workshop game. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Nick. It's been 84 years. You've been subscribed here for 18 months. That's 2 stream babies. Enfys, having hearing is for nerds. Oh yeah, Enfys. Basically, I picked up the cool scythe lady. Now, apparently, mechanically speaking, I should have gone for the cop because she's the only tank in the entire game, which would explain why I've been having so much trouble. Oh yeah, and there's clerics about. Hey Nettie, can we get a shout out for Nettie as well? Jan, well, that's not actually a dude, that's a lady. But yep, she is very cool. Amari, or Miri. She's actually one of the iconic characters from the original Pathfinder game.
How may I serve you?
Oh, thank you, Nick. I had a pretty good Christmas. Canonically, basically, she killed a frost giant and kept the sword as a trophy. And canonically, she has the ability to use it while she's raging. But ironically enough, the default barbarian can't do that. And they actually had to release an archetype after a few years that actually could do that. But yep, angry lady who has a giant, literally, sword. And I mean literally a giant sword because it's a sword size for giants, which is a thing 3.5 edition and Pathfinder had, like size categories for weapons as well. Enfys, one day you'll get this game, you have need to play E-Bill and somehow get a mostly good aligned party. I mean, I'm sure there's a way. Yeah, I mean, you can say what you want about the limits of a sort of alignment system in a tabletop RPG, but I like the way this game uses it in the dialogue. At the very least, it's the two-dimensional approach instead of just Paragon, Renegade. Because when you think about it, Paragon and Renegades, they're sort of true to the character of Shepard, in that they're not so much good and evil as just the two different ways that they might have gone about it, but still. What's this about auto mod? Yeah, Enfys, it's not trying to pretend it's something it's not. Like, it's sort of early derivative, so it has the whole, some characters just literally have their alignment hard-coded into them, and it's only really player characters you can expect to change their alignment. Although, in 5th edition, I would actually be quite interested in playing, maybe like an evil character who forcefully had their alignment changed to good, and sort of think about how that would work philosophically. Anyway, yeah, let's just chat with this cleric, and then we can find Scythe Lady. And yes, Nick, you're right. Scythe Lady and Cool are kind of redundant, but I think the emphasis is worth making a point of. Yeah, to be honest, obviously I know Guild of Icons 2 is going to be a thing, and as of the Baboonmas stream of Guild of Icons, well, not stream, since it was recorded offline, but as of that, I sort of realised I'm invested enough in Grounded that if I roll another character now, I probably won't want to kill her off because I'm just too invested. So I might actually start rolling my character sheet for that anyway. Oh, hey Zero. Thank you for the raid. Hey Summer. Can we get some shout outs there? Thank you, Enfys. Ooh, Nick, you just had a thought for an incredible big bad evil guy. Someone who's using magic to turn evil people into lawful good. Oh my god. I mean, that would fit into Guild of Icons pretty well because there's sort of a low-key theme of enchantment magic being inherently immoral. Oh, yeah, let's speak to this guy then. Jod Kavkin. Jod nods warmly. How may I serve you? I need the help of a cleric. Okay, what's he got? Quite a few scrolls. Okay, I think he's mostly got scrolls. Oh, and he's got diamond dust. I think those are material components for certain. Oh yeah. Oh cool, this game's doing material cost, material components.
How may I serve you?
Okay, what services do you offer? Jod Cavan. I can sell you of various divine spell scrolls. They're quite useful. Even if you don't have anyone in your party who can read them. While you're in the settlement, or indeed any place with a cleric willing to help, you don't need a bag and choose the scroll you wish to cast. I'll be happy to read it for you. However, take care out there in the wilderness. The scroll is useless without someone who can read it. To use a scroll on your journeys, you'll need a spellcaster whose magical training covers such spells, or someone skilled in magical devices. So yeah, canonically one of the abilities rogues have in sort of early D&D Pathfinder is the ability to sort of use magical devices they shouldn't be able to use, which is kind of neat when you think about it. Okay, so Zero's been playing Murder by Numbers. Nice. And is AFK for now. Yeah, the Rogue Thief still has that sort of theme. I think they still get to use Magical Device later, and a few other classic rogue abilities like Slippery Mind. Although they've just changed that into becoming proficient on Wisdom saves, instead of the far more complicated thing that it was in 3.5 edition, where it was basically you just had a more you were just better off at showing off charm attacks. Okay. Oh yeah. Tell me about the visions that led you to the Temple of the Elk.
That's why I'm here.
Oh cool, he's voiced now.
Find the Temple of the Elk. I've pieced together its location from what I can remember of my visions. I have a rough idea of where to look for the sanctuary, somewhere in the North Nile marshes. However, I don't possess the strength to walk this path myself. Do not reject my plea, good traveler, and I'll repay you as best I can. In these dark times, people rarely help each other without compensation. May Erastil forgive us all. But I am sure my healing abilities will be useful to you.
I mean, I've been sort of ruminating on specifically what actually makes sort of rogues, not just in D&D, but sort of in general. And I've happened on the idea that a rogue is basically someone who interfaces with the rules of something in an unusual way. So obviously in the classic mage fighter thief trio, you have the mage who uses magic, you have the fighter who uses physical might and attacks, and then you've got the rogue who just sort of takes the third option and uses stealth and trickery. And so I think really what defines a rogue is basically sort of taking the outside the box approach.
How may I serve you? What exactly would you like to know? My story? Why not? You deserve to know it. I am a priest of Erastil, and Galt is my homeland. You can imagine what it's like following the teachings of the stag god in a realm torn by discord and strife. Rebellion and suspicion are the pillars of Galt. Led by Erastil, I tried to guide my flock to embrace tranquility and balance and guard them from hasty judgment, until I fell from grace myself. Foolish, foolish old Jod.
Okay, Zenyatta.
My misdeeds cast a shadow over my life and service. In search of redemption and a balm for my soul, I took to the road. I had come nearly to despair when Erastil sent me a vision of the Temple of the Elk. I knew that very moment that the stag god had shown me the way to redemption.
And this, if Imp doesn't qualify as a rogue by that metric, you're playing them wrong. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I think I've said before, but nowadays, whenever I play a rogue, I just try to play a rogue who isn't actually a criminal. Just sort of, someone with another profession who's just roguish about it. So, my first ever 5th edition character was basically, an academic scientist. And her thing was basically, she was trying to breed the perfect, bread yeast. So she took to adventuring because she could go out in the field and gather more sort of samples of yeast from around the world. My character after that was a courier who sort of abandoned academic studies after getting a scholarship just so she could become a cryptid hunter. And of course, my main, as you know, is Grounded. And her entire thing is basically being a tour guide. Yep, and this, I reused Nihil Rye, aka Rye Bread, as an NPC for my Halloween one-shot. Although I actually leveled her up a bit because I only got to play her for a couple of sessions. Yep, Brie character lore. I love to say it.
Well, if you truly wish to know, I'll have to start from the long time back. Werewolves preyed upon the lands around my village. They
Where's the
murdered
werewolves?
people for fun or sport and left the corpses to rot on the roads. One night, they broke into a young woman's house and dragged her into the streets.
They, it always catches me off guard whenever sort of like lycanthropes come up in D&D, because you always forget that there are rules for them. Well, I always forget.
One evening, a traveler came to our tavern, tattered and dirty from days on the road, like so many others roaming Gault. He sat quietly in the corner of the tavern, drinking cheap ale, and in an instant, I knew he was a werewolf. I felt it in my soul. It was like Erastil himself had whispered it into my ear.
George smiles, but his eyes are as dead as stones. Okay, place your bets. Did he A. murder someone who completely innocent who wasn't a werewolf? B. vigilantly execute an actual werewolf? Or C. wacky misunderstanding?
Led by Providence, I left to gather my flock, and we surrounded the tavern. The retribution was swift. However, I was tragically mistaken. The young man was no werewolf. He was a bandit, sent to spy on the village by one of the local gangs. We only found out after, when we went through his things.
Okay. Mechanically speaking, that still would have been an evil action in Pathfinder, because obviously, he just kind of murderized someone via mob. Nick, do you not like these fruits at all? Nick. Yeah, I suppose there's quite a lot of different ways to handle lycanthropes. Like, it can be kind of interesting to have a character become one, but on the other hand, I think it sort of implies raw. Even if it's like one of the non-evil aligned ones, they're sort of supposed to make a player character become an NPC. But on the other hand, a rogue who becomes a were-rat would be super interesting. Okay, so I'm playing chaotic neutral, so... Still, you saved the village from another danger, did you not?
That's still no excuse for my actions. I was a fool. I made a grave mistake. And what's worse, in the eyes of my flock, I cast doubt on Erastil's greatness. A priest who can barely hear the voice of his god is a disgrace to his lord and himself, and corrupts the very people he would save.
Nick, your favourite 5th edition form of lycanthropy is Luguru lycanthropy, which is a bit more Ono than the base wolf stuff. Ah, yeah. That brings to mind the Dresden Files novel Full Moon, which does the whole different types of werewolf thing, and specifically has Luguru as someone that's actually literally possessed by a demon. So instead of becoming a wolf, they actually become like a wolfish demon thing that exists only to murder. And, well, it deliberately features a bunch of other types of werewolves, including a bunch of college students who became a werewolf pack for fun. And vigilantism. In this, the problem with it being a PC, having a PC become a lycan of any kind, is that once a month they effectively do their utmost to murder whatever's nearest, i.e. the party, which is problematic for obvious reasons. Well, there's the thing. Basically, D&D and Pathfinder have multiple different types of werebeasts, and while werewolves become chaotic evil, there's there's wereboars who become chaotic neutral, there's werebears who become lawful good, and are sort of like the rivals of werewolves. Were-rats who become neutral evil, and tend to be secretly running thieves guilds and all sorts. So you could have a sort of like a thing where the character uncontrollably transforms and changes their personality, but wouldn't necessarily just murder the rest of the party in their sleep. I mean, canonically, if you really wanted to read the rules that way, you could have them you could have a character wake up in horror after becoming a werebear and be surrounded by completed tax return forms. Nick, you like 5th edition's optional approach for lycanthropy, which is just to give out some random benefits based on the type of lycanthropy. Oh yeah, most types of it sort of involve one of the stats getting maxed out to 20, which is impressive but not necessarily game breaking. I mean, after all, Tattle is well, she's a druid, so maybe halfway to lycanthrope, but she's got max wisdom. I mean, max possible wisdom at character creation. Okay, I've performed a chaotic neutral action.
Whatever the case, I knew Erastil was no longer pleased with me. It was terrifying.
Jord's voice wavers. Even now one can glimpse inside him the remnants of the horror he lived through.
Imagine how my mind raced when here in the Stolen Lands I heard the voice of the Stag God once again. He gave me another chance at service to atone for my guilt. Now I have regained hope, and that very hope is my most precious possession.
It's interesting, really. They sort of, according to Pathfinder rules, the fact alone that he led a mob against a technically innocent man sort of has the same ding on his alignment meter. But obviously, from a story perspective, the fact that the guy he basically got lynched happened to be a bandit sort of makes him seem a bit more sympathetic. But when you think about it, does it really?
For some, it is a land of freedom, where power belongs to the people, not to lords or kings. For others, it's a land of never-ending revolution, a realm surrendered to anarchy. It depends on who you ask.
I don't really know Pathfinder lore as well as I'd hope, but I think his homeland's basically the sort of post-French Revolution area of the world.
For me, I found Galt a violent place. Crowds eager to lynch a stranger for that accent or appearance, where a single word uttered at the wrong time or place can spark the people to riot and cities to burn.
Gee, I wonder who might make them do that.
It is a place inhabited by the frightened and the desperate, always suspicious, watchful of trickery. All too often they are deaf to the voice of reason. They cannot grasp that chaos and lawlessness lead only to yet more chaos and lawlessness. All my life I've tried to break through to these poor people, but alas, I don't seem to have made much progress.
Jord is visibly upset and grows silent for a while. I mean, it's not like he led by example.
As you wish. That's why I'm here.
Oh, yep.
What is there to understand? The gods do not send us visions for no reason. We must go to the temple. Then I believe we shall discover the true meaning and wisdom of Erastil's will.
Yeah, sort of the critical path is to go to this temple and hopefully I'll get rid of this mist and let me track down the sort of... I'm going to guess he's sort of like the early Disc 1 boss. Right, and that'll unlock the actual sort of city building game. Enfys, doing evil acts is okay as long as it's against evil people, even if that's only through sheer dumb luck. It's not a take-one you can agree with. It guarantees innocent people die. Yeah, to be fair, in sort of 3.5 edition, literally he would have been okay, because alignment's basically if someone's evil, killing an evil person is actually okay because mechanically they're evil. Whereas Pathfinder tries... Basically, it didn't get rid of the alignment system. Sort of 5th edition de-emphasises it. And emphasises how quite a lot of creatures, even sort of the traditionally evil ones, can actually have exceptions and free will. I mean, not that wasn't happening in early in D&D. But basically, Pathfinder rules sort of emphasise the importance of actions. But obviously that creates situations like this where... Well, yeah, it does literally create situations like this where his action was evil even though he turned out to be right by accident. Anyway, let's just tell him about the nymph.
To defile the ancient shrine of Erastil, and with such unnatural magic. How could it be that this druid wasn't completely exhausted?
Jod groans with indignation. Now that's a mood.
As you wish.
Oh god, does he love me?
Of course. It would be my pleasure. Erastil is one of the eldest gods of Golarion. His faith emerged when the first people appeared upon the land. Erastil helped our ancestors cultivate the land and hunt. Even now, his blessing lies with those who uphold the old traditions and keep to simpler ways, far from civilization and the noise of the city.
Nick, Guild of Archons 2 is going to feature alignment very heavily, but it's going to be a choice, not based on your actions, and it's not going to be what you like as a person, it's whose side you're on. Oh yeah, the whole good and evil are just banners to flock to approach. It's kind of interesting, I haven't seen much done with it, so hype. Okay, wait a moment, cities have their strength as well, don't they? Civilization fosters science, trade and invention. And in that, it often improves life for all of us.
Tell that to the peasant robbed of all he owns, spending his night in the gutter, hoping to live to see the sunrise. You won't see such things in a village.
Jod mournfully shakes his head. Over capitalism. I like that you can go full John Galt. Well, not necessarily like, but hey, evil options.
I'm glad to hear you agree. These days, many are deaf to the wisdom of generations.
You would like to see Jod fight Bezos. I mean... Bezos is, in 3.5 edition mechanics, just an aristocrat. He wouldn't stand a chance against player character classes. Nick, you've been violently reminded of Atlas Shrugs. You read it once. Yeah, sorry about that. Unrelated. Watch Glass Onion. I mean, I haven't seen it yet, but apparently it's very good. And it's basically got Bezos, not Bezos. You know, Space Karen as the bad guy. I can't remember his name. Johnny Emeralds. You know who I mean. The bird disrespecter. Nick, on Atlas Shrugged, it's a middle of the road plot, the characters are okay. Then 60% of the way through, she generally spends a whole 30-page chapter just monologuing. Oh, let him be consigned to history. Okay, I won't bother trying to remember his name.
The word demand does not befit the stag god. Honesty and friendship, loving families, merry weddings, and newborn children in their mother's arms, they bring a smile to Erastil's face. He loves his people and rewards them with fortunate hunts and plentiful harvests. But he has no temper for sloth and vanity. He never bestows gifts upon his faithful without first measuring their worthiness. We ourselves must win our daily bread, but the stag god comes to our aid in times of need and strife.
Nick, you definitely want to watch Glass Onions, but you'll have to watch Knives Out first. You have to cheer on your fellow Brit who does an ill-advised Southern American accent. I mean, to be fair, your accent is actual Southern American approved. And that's why all the tabaxis in your setting are cowboys. And girls. And what's the gender neutral term for cowboy? Cowhand? Okay, let's see. I've always had respect for Aristel and his priests. I fear that Aristel was a worthless god, and now you made me even more certain. Okay. Yeah, to each their own.
Happy to help.
Okay, now let's go find Scythe Lady. Arim, everyone's favourite grumpy atheist. I mean, aside from me. Wait, no, I'm a cheerful atheist. Cowfolk? No, that's people who are part cow. Cowpoke is the answer. Oh yep, cowpokes. I can get behind that.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Tabaxi cowpoke. Hey, Lindsay. Okay. She upstairs. Okay, that was an odd glitch.
I'll share my path.
Kitty! I think I've already rested. Okay, that only shows me when I loaded my save. Okay, if I was a very cool Scythe Lady, where would I be hiding? Doggo. Oh wait, there's a map, isn't there? Oh, there she is. Okay, the map said there's loot. Oh, there we go. 2 gold and some rope. Durable rope. Every adventurer's best friend and truest companion. 50 foot of hempen rope. Everyone gets some. Jafal greets you with a nod. Speak. I'd like to hear your story. Stories? Jafal shrugs. Stories are boring and a waste of time. I have killed. I was exiled from Kyonin. I died. I was raised by Eragafoa's gift. That is my story. Also known as the Pallid Princess and Lady Despair, is the goddess of physical excess, disease, and undead. Okay then. A year before your exile? It's rather amusing. I belonged to a wealthy family and held a high position in the courts of Yardra, the capital of Keonin. When my little wrongdoings were revealed, a trial was held in the very same court where I tried cases and delivered sentences. Over several hundred years. An awkward situation, don't you think? Who'd you kill and why? Family. 4. Yafau's voice is calm and ordinary, as if she's speaking of something trivial. But why is the more interesting question? What is the worth of 1,000 years if you can not enjoy it like your first 10 dozen springs? The elf's voice sounds unusually vehement. Everyone considers elves ever young, but our youthfulness is but a mask, a threadbare ritual gown. What lies underneath? The dust of years and jaded reputation. With each year the dust grows thicker, and erstwhile joy ceases to excite and cloy as a dish you've tasted 1,000 times. Long did I search for a way to avert this fate. Don't I, who has truly tasted life, deserve a better lot than those benumbed old elves who close themselves to the world? And I found a way in the ancient text of Uragotha, a ritual involving the blood of my kin. A trifle that would make each day feel as a holiday, created specially for me. The ritual gave strength, not only to my body, but to my mind and my soul, and my mind whirled at every sensation. Each sip of wine or silken caress. Oh, how I miss this. So, she just became a serial killer because she was bored? My cousin was the first I used for the ritual. It was a simple matter to pass her death as an unfortunate accident, but the enchantment would not last. I had to find another, and again conceal my trail. With the third death, my family grew suspicious, and upon the fourth, my deeds were finally revealed. Such a pity. If not for this, my own life would even now would overflow for burning pleasure, for I have dozens of useless relatives. Okay, what have we got here? Lawful good. I hope you suffered a fair punishment for your crimes. Neutral good. Did you kill innocent elves for entertainment and pleasure? That's abominable. Neutral. I'm not one to judge you for your past deeds. Lawful evil. An objective worth pursuing, but it would be better to refrain from such secret murder. There are many ways to arrange a death, while keeping within the boundaries of law and decency. And neutral evil. In the end, we all live for ourselves. The lives of others shouldn't outweigh our own. Yeah, I'm going to go the neutral option here, because obviously I'm trying to be chaotic neutral. So, yeah, that's a pretty nasty thing to do, but yeah, it's in the past, and I guess she was bored. Hey, folks. We're just talking with our undead serial killer friend here. Because, you know, sometimes the hot lady with the scythe is kind of scary. And that's actually a bonus. Exactly, Anthis. Power move, and I respect it. Fair. Judge me for my present form, and better yet, for the benefits we can provide each other. Do you have family? Do you mean someone I would hesitate to sacrifice? Perhaps my daughter? I regret the wasted effort. The creature turned out quite well, like a properly trained dog, or a well-managed horse. Okay, yikes. Is exile your only punishment for murder? For an elf? Yafal says poignantly. Exile is a serious punishment. There is no other Kionin in this world. Even I, who despises its hypocrisy, must admire it as such. How'd you die, and what happened after? Thanks for the quote, Enfys. Forks, if you reach a fork in the road, take it. Yep, gotta pick up all the forks you see in the road. You never know when they might come in handy. Yafal frowns. I don't remember my death. I was stunned by the sentence of exile, and I admit I showed weakness. I wandered aimless, absorbed in despair, without concern for my safety or sustenance. And then I remembered desolate rocks, a stone I lay upon, a convulsion, passing not only through my whole body, but through my soul. Then I awakened, cold, calm, my body overwhelmed with strength, but haunted by a strange internal silence. There were bloody prints of bone feet on the stone next to me, the sign of the goddess. A battle scythe lay nearby. That was the first and last time I heard Uragotha's voice. She spoke but 3 words. Hail the Inquisitor! That is all. She has neither addressed me nor answered my pleas ever since. Oh yeah, mechanically her class is Inquisitor, which is sort of like a paladin rogue, basically. I hope you do not ask from idle curiosity. Kionin is the birthplace of the elves. The other races are allowed to visit within reasonable limits, usually only as far as Greengold. Port City. That is the enclave for half-breeds and the short-lived, a whim of our queen. I enjoyed going there sometimes, as to a wild beast show. Beyond this caricature of a city, Kionin is a mixture of grandeur and the sad remains of ancient glory. Yep, she is basically the very worst you can expect from a stereotypical fantasy elf. What's it like to be undead? Do you wish to know what it means to me personally, or what powers and limitations it imposes? Do you regret not being alive? A shadow passes over Yafal's face. You surely know how to ask questions. She says nothing for a long time. 2 desires led me through life, to feel pleasure time and time again, and to achieve perfection. And life brought me closer to the second. I am changeless, torn from time, the chaos of the world, and even the soul circle have no power over me. But everything comes with a price. Most things that brought me pleasure in life are meaningless to me now. How can I decide what is better? Okay, so neutral good. There's no purpose in life, in living only for yourself. It makes life and unlife equally senseless. Chaotic neutral. A bright life full of pleasures is better than an unlife, though eternal. Chaotic evil. You've become powerful and that's all that matters. It's much better than the life of ordinary mortals, and even elves. Okay, chaotic neutral. Perhaps, but the choice was made for me. I have nothing left but to follow the will of the goddess. Yeah, she is kind of fascist, Nick. Actually, no, she's not really fascist. Fascism's basically complete and utter loyalty to a fascist regime. She's very much only loyal to herself. So she's the kind of person who would probably want to lead a fascist regime. But then again, I suppose she's falling into line. Okay, how do healing spells, etc. work? Dreadfully, of course. Your healers had better stay away from me in battle. The undead are healed through interaction with negative energy, and I can perfectly manage that on my own. So yeah, mechanically in Pathfinder, only evil clerics and the like can do negative energy, so well, actually that's not entirely true. A neutral aligned cleric can decide whether they want to do healing or damage, but yeah. You don't need to sleep, right? I'm spared from that bothersome need. I hope you do not take this as a reason to invent additional responsibilities to entertain me during the night. I spend this time meditating and addressing the goddess. He doesn't even speak to you. What about, carnal pleasures? A tactless and facile question. That pleasure is now senseless to me as food or wine, action without feeling. Yafal cringes. Okay, ask about your goddess. It might sound strange, but I know less than others about Uragotha and her faith. My transformation into her inquisitor was unexpected, but I will answer to the best of my knowledge. Okay, knowledge world, check past. Why is the cult of Uragotha forbidden in much of Golarion? Because Golarion is plagued with narrow-minded cowards. Some tremble at the freedom granted by Uragotha. Others fear the wrath of Pharasma and her priests. I mean, it's not a fancy god until the name's hard to pronounce. Oh, certainly. Uragotha was once a mortal woman, basking in life and all the pleasures it had to offer. Her passion was so strong that Uragotha rebelled against Pharasma, against death itself and laws. After her own death, she escaped the power of the Lady of Graves and returned to the world as a goddess, and the first undead. Since then, she has protected all who submit their souls to pleasure and passion, paying no heed to worn-out mortals and the dictates of law. What does it mean to be an Inquisitor of Uragotha? This question is more complicated than it seems. An Inquisitor is by nature the most zealous defender of their faith, the hand of their goddess in mundane affairs. When I received this title and power, I expected that Uragotha would tell me my mission, but this has never happened. The goddess remains silent. There's only one reasonable expectation I can imagine. Discovering what's expected of me is part of my mission. So I reflect on this, make my prayers and wait for a sign. Okay, does Uragotha feud with other gods? Not Uragotha, but Pharasma still tries to call her to order, and Seren Ray to heal her. Yafal laughs at the absurdity. Okay, what do you want of her followers? Nick, Golarion may be plagued by narrow-minded cowards, but it does have officially the coolest version of wheezing. Tss. To enjoy, to taste exquisite dishes, to feel the lover's caress, to drink the enemy's suffering. A wonderful religious obligation, isn't it? So, all the things you're not allowed to do anymore. Or not able to do anymore. Okay, so why do you follow me? Aside from the fact that, the guy you decided to follow was so insufferable it took a DC 10 check to make you follow me. Oh yeah, for those more familiar with 5th edition, by the way, DCs and Pathfinder are a lot higher. Like, I think a DC of 30 is actually like equivalent to a 40 or 50 DC in Pathfinder. Curiosity, the need for a reliable ally. You see, I must come to understand what my goddess seeks from me. Uragotha gave me the powers of Inquisitor without declaring her will to me. I wait her reply. any hint or trace or clue. And I suppose our meeting was no mere accident. Besides, Yafal cringes, I imagine that several Keonin assassins still pursue me. They never risked attacking me while I was under the patronage of the Aldori. They are unlikely to attack while I have reliable allies like you. Okay, why do the assassins follow you? I don't know. They can't have been sent by the Queen. I'm branded outlaw, but my punishment was exile, and it is not custom for elves to contravene their own verdicts. My attackers shouted something about threat and blood. I suppose they are a splinter group of feeble-minded zealots, or someone else on a quest for personal revenge. I mean, like, you did murder several murders of your own family. I think, Kana, you have a bit of revenge coming. I like that you can just straight up dismiss any of your followers. Okay, how come my inventory is heavy? Alright, boar pelts. Okay, I'm just going to sell you some boar. Okay. Anyone use heavy shields? Oh, hey. Okay, I'll take that then. Where's the shield gone? Okay, wait in ascending order. Oh yeah, I should probably use the acid, shouldn't I? Okay, so throwing items is based on dexterity. Actually, no, I think it's based on strength. Well, I'll give everyone one. We'll see how that goes. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention there. Hey, Kiara. Thank you for the raid. Sure you don't stream, Kiara? Sure you don't stream. Yep, I thoroughly recommend giving Kiara Strings a follow. She does a hanging out stream every morning and is just generally very cool. Yeah, sorry, I was stuck in the inventory management. Nick, you hate inventory management in games like this. They're just borrowing the idea of encumbrance and choosing what you loot, take with you from the tabletop, but they're not providing any of the solutions, like purchasable carts and hirelings. Yeah, but to be fair, I think you can get a portable sack or something. And yes, Enfys, acid is just spicy water. Oh. Thanks for dropping in, Katie, and have a good evening. Come on, Kiara, I saw you raid. I saw you do it. Like, you even told me this morning you were planning on raiding. Oh, anyway, I think it's about time we went off on a quest. Yes, player character. How cute indeed. I'll be there when I get back. That's the people I am taking with me. Thank you for the follow, Dreamstar, and I don't know, thinking about it, I think you did follow me. But then again, Twitch can be kind of weird about that. Thanks for the hydrate. Okay, so we got Moist Basin, Fangberry Cave, okay, so Temple of the Elk is needed for the main quest. Tusker's Lair. Oh, the Technic Lead encampment. If I want to deal with those people who try to enslave my party members. Yeah, I think if we head to Fangberry Cave. Quick 5-hour trip. No drama. Let's enter. Okay, so we're looking for a boar.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Okay, wait, no, this is Fangberry Cave, so we're looking for spoilers. Okay, so journal. Okay, so we're looking for fangberries. Okay, that's a little spider. Young deer. No point in upsetting the deer. Okay, this looks more angry.
You cannot stand against me. Unworthy. Wretched things.
Okay.
Stand down.
Oh wait, I had a sword out. Oh well.
You offend me. Serves you right.
Wait, can the undead even be poisoned?
Repent!
Tear them apart! Despicable.
Your time is over. You deserved it.
Oh, we're just going to stand down bonking it.
They go down!
Skin. Collect all. Nick, is that an LCD monitor lizard or a CRT one? This is first edition Pathfinder, so I'm going to guess CRT. And yes, Enfys. Nick, yes.
Grotus, hide me.
Ooh. A thing. Inkwell. Weird thing to hide here, but okay. I like how there's just random perception checks to find hidden caches of loot. That's the real tabletop RPG experience right there. Spider in the barf, spider in the barf. You know he's only there 'cause he wants to have a larf.
What a waste!
Gorum!
Okay. Gonna quietly switch over to my bow. And I'm gonna shoot you.
Away, you rascal.
Oh no, there's more than one.
Become as dust.
Okay. Just get her to move here so she won't be in the way of Mari. Oh Oh god, there's more of them. Hey, Amari, time to do your thing. Oh god, there's so many of them. Hey. One of them's low health.
Stand down.
And you're out of there. Alright, yep. Attack of opportunity.
Repent.
Advance. Unworthy.
Kiara, how's the game so far? Yeah, I think I'm just sort of getting used to the system again now. I actually sort of read up on Pathfinder's rules for attacks opportunity and the like, so I think I've understood it a bit better now. Basically, compared Pathfinder's 2nd edition sort of makes attacks of opportunity something only certain people can do. 5th edition makes, and 5th edition sort of severely limits exactly what you can an attack of, basically makes it easier to avoid an attack of opportunity. But with Pathfinder, it's pretty much a free-for-all.
I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
Why can't she? Oh well, rage time.
Any last wishes?
Critical hit. We love to see it. Okay, that only works on humanoids. Who's got the lowest health?
Your life ebbs low.
Okay, let's take this action economy.
Wretched things.
That the best you got? What, I don't get to loot anything? But yep, I'm enjoying this game a lot. I know a lot of people sort of bounced off it pretty hard, but... Okay. Queens, a silver ring. Ooh, potion of mage armor. What was that? A kobold? Right, where are these berries we were sent after?
Now you see me, now you don't.
Oh, about
I
turn.
don't tolerate threats. This is where I step in.
Hey there. Oh boy.
Despicable.
You've never heard of the game, Kiara, so you can't judge. Basically, it's a sort of a branch of D&D. When 4th edition D&D happened and there was a bit of a split, Pathfinder sort of was sort of like a sort of took all the open rules for 3.5 edition and created more of a created a more balanced version. So it sort of plays like 3rd edition D&D, but a bit more balanced. All of that is a relative term, of course.
What a waste. Become as dust.
Bring it!
Okay. Oh, sword out. And some in close quarters. Oh well, scythe out, I should say.
You offend me.
Oof. The power of a sneak attack. Yeah, it's much harder to get the sneak attack equivalent in Pathfinder, but it's worth it. It basically uses 3.5 edition style flat-footed rules. God, there's billions of them. Good thing she's immune to poison, I guess.
Advance!
Repent.
Tear them apart!
Seriously, you had a giant sword. How'd you miss? Whoop, I didn't mean to do that.
Your time is over.
Oh well.
Away, you rascal.
Ooh, I could be in trouble there.
Serves you right.
Unworthy.
Your life gets low.
A simple smile goes a long
Oh
way.
yeah, strength damage, permanent. Oh great, it's fortitude poison. let's find these berries.
Shadows engulf me.
Okay, edgelord. Enemy swarms. Some small-sized enemies, such as rats, spiders, or mandragores, can gather into swarms and act as a single entity. Such enemies can be extremely dangerous, cannot be defeated with simple weapons. However, they are vulnerable to acid and alchemical fires. Spells of an area of effect, or spells that require an attack roll, such as acid splash. Okay. Time to sneak attack with some Apifer. Hey.
Adventures are exciting.
Who did I give?
Yes, I'm still here.
Share your will. Here I am. See?
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
I think I gave him some... yeah. Okay. There it is.
What a waste.
Mari, please.
You deserved it.
Wretched things. You never had a chance.
Such a problematic fave.
Stand down.
Become as dust.
They go down!
Okay.
Grotus, hide me from their sight.
think the best genre of fantasy names are ones that wouldn't be out of place in a science fiction one.
This
So
is my time to shine.
she says, wanting in on a bunch of corpses. What have we got? Wand of Cure Moderate Wounds. Or Potion of Restoration. That's going to be useful. Rare roots. Some gold. Tempted to use the Potion of Restoration. My character, just so she gets her strength back up again. But then again, it might be worth saving. Now, speaking of saving, I can literally save. Oh, here we go again. What we got?
What troubles you? Any last wishes?
To the dust you will go.
Okay, those swarms are dangerous. So we're going to prioritize those.
Repent.
Okay. Okay, the spider swarm is immune to ear-piercing scream. Great. Just what we need. More spiders. Oh boy, here comes the swarm.
You offend me.
Yep, they're immune to that. But are they immune to... How do you miss? They're surrounding you.
This is where I step in. Serves you right.
Well, we're in quite a pickle here, aren't we?
Your life ebbs low.
Bring it!
Okay. Acid. Have a good acid veal.
Tear them apart!
Oh, another one. It's another swarm. Yeah, God, it's another swarm.
What a waste.
So many swarms. Like all these swarms.
They go down!
Your time is over.
Okay, Scream doesn't work. Daze doesn't work. Hideous Laughter, I'm gonna assume doesn't work.
You deserved it.
Become dust.
Okay, Amari's still got some Alchemist's Fire, so... burn him. How do you miss a bloody swarm?
This body holds no more.
Repent.
I seem to have lost the ability to hit anything with an acid attack.
Can't be over.
Oh, she's gone down.
ebbs low.
Bring it!
Protect me! Someone! Anyone!
What
Nick.
a waste.
If there's an S-cap in this cave, you're suing.
Tear them apart!
I think it's immune, but hey, effort appreciated. Okay, heal. Acid. Damn. Hey, Invisible, how's it going? Or I assume, or maybe, Kiara's just shouting her out. Also lightly.
Protect me, please.
Yeah. Kind of out of luck.
Let it go down!
Hit. This could be a bit of a problem because...
I should withdraw for a time.
Oh god. Okay. Harim, do you have something healing? Hey Zen, spider swarms are rough? Yes, yes they are. Okay, Kiara, Invisible wasn't around. Fair enough. I think my rogue character's Acid Splash ability is the only way I've got to attack them, which is annoying. Oh wait, torches. The game said I can use torches.
Become as dust.
me, please.
Okay, Lindsay, we're getting you the heck out of here.
Repent.
Bring it!
Oh yeah, that's true. Even yeah, swarms were rough. I mean, at least it's not as bad as 5th edition, where any swarm that engulfs you gets an attack of opportunity if you try to get away from it. But they're still nasty. And at this level, an absolute pain to try and get any damage on.
This won't kill me.
No, you, no.
A miserable last chapter.
Oh, it is on.
Your life ebbs low.
What? A miserable last chapter.
Grotus awaits us.
Ask. State your desire.
Well, anyway. How you doing anyway, Zen? I'm hoping that's the last spider swarm I have to worry about. Are these spiders all glitched out or just dead? I'm gonna guess dead, since they're a orc double axe, potion of cure moderate wounds, coal, masterwork dagger. But no sign of these damn berries. You're recovering from COVID? Ah, sorry to hear that. But you're doing well and getting better. Oh, that's good.
I'll share my path.
Log suggested. I didn't pick them up without realising, did I? Nope. I wonder, can she equip the orc double axe? No, she can't. Oh, it's exotic, so I'm guessing it can only be equipped by orcs. Enfys, in before I walked past the objective earlier. Well, wouldn't that be hilarious? Okay, that's the exit.
Dangers don't frighten me.
I just need the torch equipped.
Each step brings us closer to the end.
Okay, if anyone wants to look up Pathfinder, Kingmaker, Fangberry quest and see what I've missed here, go ahead. Hoping the quest hasn't glitched out. Oh, here they are. As soon as I ask for help, chat for help.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Where?
The world is full of wonder. Oops. Oh, I failed, didn't I?
Does anyone...
Ugh, won't work. Forget it. Ugh, won't work.
No time for idling. Oops. Oops.
I can keep trying until I succeed. It's a DC 20.
Oh, I failed, didn't I? Oops. Oops.
Who has the best law nature? Okay. Harem has +4. Yafal has +3. Okay. Amari has +5. Okay, Lindsay and Amari have +5.
What you want? Won't work. Done.
Finally. Okay, so is it just the one I need to gather, or...? Can my cleric cast guidance? I don't think that's a mechanic in this. It's Pathfinder based, not 5th edition, so... Oh yeah, speaking of my cleric though...
Was lost in thought.
And first, it doesn't specify an amount in the wiki. Okay. I guess I'll just head back then. And hope I don't get a random encounter on the way. I like that it does the whole, warn you about any loot you might have missed. Yeah, maybe the bar's just too low. Okay, the flag for Fangberry is done, so I think I'm in the clear there. Made it. Okay, 2 hours and I've done 1 side quest. Go me. After a quick glance at the basket, Bokken grabs a fistful of berries and shoves them into his mouth. A smile of delight brightens his face. Yep. I love it when it just turns out they literally just wanted a rare item just to eat it. Ah, fangberries. So fresh. You've been good to an old man. Thank you. Here, take these potions. If you need more, feel free to return. I'll even give you a discount. What do you use these fangberries for? Truth be told, as I've gotten older, I've gotten kind of particular, and my appetite is almost gone. Everything I eat is practically tasteless to me now. I can barely force myself to swallow a bite. Only thing I can still taste is fangberries, so I add them to my porridge, or to roasted meat. I even add them to my potions. When I ran out of fangberries, I stopped eating entirely. Svelana tried to help me, the dear. She baked pies for me, cooked me fish soup, and stewed venison. I just couldn't eat any of it. I was desperate. Those damn spiders had sucked the last bit of joy out of my life. If not for you, I'd pretty much have starved to death. Miserable to the end. Okay, that's dark. Kiara, 2-hour stream. That's longer than Star Wars. Yeah, I guess. Okay, bucket of moon radishes. Okay, any useful items? Sell off all our vendor trash. I'll save the wand of cure moderate root wounds. No one can equip the orc double axe. Alright, what have we got? Alchemist Fire is both useful and usable. Any armor? Okay, guess I'll just rest and
How cute!
okay, it's night time. Okay, that's weird. I thought resting would fix that. Get the ever-burning torch just in case. You know what? Did I actually even finish resting? Okay, it's just 1 strength damage per rest. That makes sense. How much strength damage did everyone take? I'm overloaded. Oh yeah. Before I forget, let's give our cleric. I've got loads of time. Okay, everyone gets a potion of cure light wounds. Well, not you. Oh, hey Icky. Thanks for the sub. Mary Bremus, box, no wait. Thank you for the 22-month subscription. Amazing. How's it going today? Trying to work out where all this encumbrance is coming from. Thanks for giving him the shout at Kiara. You good? Just had a second Christmas dinner at your brother and sister-in-law's place. Plus pup and cat. Have I found the path yet? I've found quite a few paths, but I'm not sure if they're the, the path.
The dangers don't frighten me.
But yeah, I've spent quite a bit of time just resting because I dealt with a load of spiders that kept draining my strength, so yeah. Right. So. Tuskcutter needs hunting. Technic League need confronting. Where can I cross the... Oh yeah. Of course it's a ford I can... A random encounter.
I don't tolerate threats.
New shirt. It's a nice colour. Not new, I just haven't worn it in a while. Yep, it's a nice shirt. Knowledge, Arcana check. Succeeded. What have we got here? A bandit, eh?
Unworthy.
Oh, hello there. Acid. How dare.
Repent.
Oh, I still got a torch equipped. I should probably get my actual weapon out.
Stand down.
Wow, you're annoying to hit, aren't you?
I'm not doing it wrong! The spell is flawed!
Serves you right.
Wretched things.
There we go. Large person. Oh, we can't have that.
Your life ebbs low.
Right. Let's just mosey around here and
You
flank.
offend me.
These are the worst bandits I've ever met.
Tear them apart!
You deserved it.
Like, seriously, there's only 2 of you and you're just... And let that be a lesson to you. Roll of reduced person. Ooh, free light crossbow. I'll take it. You got anything? Scale mill. Short sword. Yep, glad you like it as well, Willow. I'll be honest, purple's my favourite colour, but I don't really wear it as often as I should just because it's sort of my grandma's favourite colour as well. So I sort of have it in my mind as an old lady colour, even though it isn't really an old lady colour. Achievement progress, survivor, 1 out of 100. Really? Okay, let's go.
I decree we set up camp.
Stay away from me, you spook! I'll tear off your hands before you can blink.
You flatter yourself. I've no interest in primitive boneheads.
Ah. Okay, we're just going to save before I enter. It's her time we had a word about the whole slavery thing. Willow, you love purple and own no purple clothes. Icky, you like purple, if only for branding reasons. Fair enough. Oh yeah, before we continue. Exactly, Icky. All rise for the BisectedBrioche national anthem. Yeah, I think I've said before, but my favourite colours for a tiefling are green or purple. Granted, it's a bit of an outlier being orange, but I like her too.
Shadows engulf me.
I'll share my path.
Okay. Hey, rabbit. Snack. Over there. Have an archer there. Oh, thanks for giving Forks the shout out, Kiara. And exactly, Icky. A tiefling. Hey, come on, let's just alpha strike this jerk.
Unworthy.
Any last wishes?
Oh. Hey there. 10 damage to Amari. Great.
What a waste.
Oh god, I forgot to unequip his torch. Why am I always doing this? Oh, come on. Amari failed the freaking will saving throw. Amari, this is not ideal. Camera, stop this, please. Oh, I get what's going on. Help. Because my, one of my characters got sent a ways away, it's trying to overcompensate. Help.
Wretched things.
Protect me! This cannot be happening.
Okay. Oh no. Okay, so the player character's already down. Icky, you keep expecting this music to resolve into jingle bells. Okay, Lindsay. Just shoot her.
This is where I step in.
I need you to hit.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
Oh damn.
Lost.
Amari, if you start running away again, I swear to... Okay, Jan. Thanks for dropping by as always. Have a lovely evening.
Despicable.
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna load and try this again. Yeah, exactly, Icky. You hear the sound of bells approaching. Roll initiative. So if I sneak around from the other side, maybe if I do an alpha strike on the leader,
spiders don't frighten me.
An ambush, eh?
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Unworthy.
Serves you right.
Repent! Your life ebbs low.
Stand down.
Wretched things.
Yeah, I'm just going to concentrate on the archer. Here you see a colour gradient on the character move here line. What do the different colours indicate? Basically, I think the yellow line means you're moving into another action.
You deserved it.
The hold as the archer activates like 50 attacks of opportunity.
What a waste!
Oh, he's still got his... There we go.
Become as dust.
Do I have my scythe out? Yes.
You offend me.
Despicable.
Ooh, chocolate. Take all their gear.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Okay.
I'm still here.
You heal. Eat. Thank you. Now, who we got here?
Friendship lasts forever.
Yeah, I definitely find the hand-based combat far more useful.
I don't tolerate threats.
Right.
Your time is over.
Okay, I'm just going to plot myself here, so I get to attack of opportunity her if she tries to... Okay, that might have been a mistake.
Yes.
Well, at least the action economy is in my favour this time.
Any last wishes?
Oh, come on.
Hey,
Yep.
can I die?
Like a true rogue, I have run ahead of the party and got myself in hot water.
Doing it wrong. The spell is flawed. They go down.
But they get up again.
Repent.
Okay, first order of business. Second order of business.
Away, you rascal!
Ouch.
Advance!
This is where I step in.
It's true, Icky. We've yet to pent in the first place.
This cannot be happening.
Oh no, I'm down. Ow. How can you bloody miss?
Your life ebbs low.
Onward.
Lindsay, I do not need this from you.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
Bring it.
Okay, mage dealt with.
Tear them apart.
What a waste.
Did any of the designers work on XCOM? You know, quite possibly. Hey, Lindsay. Okay, Amari, I'm gonna need you to solo this for me. I didn't think this through.
Yes. This won't kill me. I'll survive. I always survive.
Serves you right.
Okay, Lindsay, I'm gonna need you to solo this for me.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Thanks for the posture check and hydrate, Icky.
Happening.
Yeah, Amari could probably one-shot the main villain if she got close enough, but seriously, is Lindsay afraid again?
I die. Free. This cannot be happening.
Okay, Plan B then. Plan B is just hope Lindsay kills everyone.
You deserved it.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Any last wishes? This is where I step in. Serves you right. You deserved it. What a miserable last chapter.
Yeah, this is getting kind of silly.
The weak suffer. I die. Free.
Okay.
free.
And once again, it's doing that thing where they just keep assaulting my party's corpses. Yeah. Summoning wolves is quite a strategy. Why am I over here? Okay, let's try that again. Icky. Stabbit is the little known 32-second letter of the alphabet.
An ambush, eh?
Okay, so last time this worked quite well at first. So I think what I'll do is...
The dangers don't frighten me.
sneak up here. Good.
I'll share my path. Friendship lasts forever.
Now, what if I murder this person in their sleep?
Stand down.
What for Gorum? I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed. Tear them apart! They go down!
And yeah, don't know if the game is supposed to let you use combat maneuvers or not. Because combat maneuvers are a thing in theory every character can do in Pathfinder. And it's stuff like tripping people over and otherwise being naughty. Oh, why do I keep forgetting about him having the bloody torch?
You offend me.
Okay, so now if I charge up to this archer, he can't do anything without getting attack of opportunity'd.
Unworthy.
As planned.
You deserved it. Your time is over.
Wretched things.
Protect me! Someone! Anyone!
Yes.
Repent!
way, you rascal!
Okay, victory. Now, just gonna...
Rotus awaits us.
Just give me a quick top up, please.
Grotus, hide me from their sight.
Okay, we're going to save.
The world is full of wonder.
I, on my own, am going to do a little recce. Okay, she sent off her goons. Not quite.
An ambush, eh? I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed. I need a challenge.
No time for idling. Stand down. I don't tolerate threats.
Oh, come on. Where did that archer even come from? Okay, Lindsay. Let's do this. I have no idea what's... Oh, I think I soft-locked the game. There we go.
I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
Action economy.
Any last wishes?
Oh, come on. Yeah, get her. Okay, I'm gonna be sensible, cast mage armor on myself.
You offend me.
She summons monsters, everyone else gets to stab her. Yep, I think this is going pretty well now.
This is where I step in.
Amari is afraid because of course she is. Ah, that bloody mage of...
Despicable.
Swear to blancmange. Yep, it's looking optimistic, but that mage is going to make me... Okay, do something about that cursed mage, Karen. I'm not even joking. Commit war crimes if you have to. Amari, are you gonna stop clowning?
I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
Okay.
Bring it. Advance.
Okay.
Unworthy.
Okay, it me.
Your time is over.
What a waste.
Oh, come on. Oh, hey, Iris. Can we get a shout out for Iris? Thanks for the hard race and posture check. Okay, Amari. There's no more mages to
Tear them apart.
enable this nonsense, so let's do this. Rage active. Okay.
Wretched things. Despicable. Advance.
Do it. Let's just heal. Right.
Away, you rascal! Stand down.
Oof. And all those bloody wolves are gone. Kalana drops her weapon and raises her hands, which are covered in blood. Mercy, don't kill me. What would the chaotic neutral thing to do here be? Iris subjecting me to a shout out? In mine own chat? Yeah, that tracks. Regogar, the half-orc, bares his fangs. This is how you talk now, wretch. I wanted to do this for so long. He casts a spell on his outstretched palm and sparks begin to dance upon it. Octavia, the half-elf puts her hand on his shoulder. Regogar, come now, let her go. It's one thing to kill her in battle, but executing her unarmed, why spoil the joy of being free? Octavia, are you out of your mind? This filth is from the Technic League. By her own hand she enchained us, and you want to forgive her? Do you think she'll thank you? Huh. She'll just gather another band to try and catch us again. Before deciding her fate, I want to ask some questions. Okay, so we've got neutral good, spare her life. Lawful neutral, it's the right thing to punish your tormentor, kill her. Chaotic neutral, I'll kill her myself. Perfect. Lawful evil, as the future lawful ruler of these lands, I want to practice carrying out public executions. I absolutely love all these options. But let's interrogate her first. I'll tell you everything. I know much. You'll see, I'm more used to it alive than dead. What's the Technic League? It's an ancient alliance of wizards and scholars of the Numerian wastelands and its technologies. We are the mightiest organisation in the whole of Numeria. So Numeria in the wastelands are basically sort of post-apocalyptic, so they have all the advanced magical technology and stuff. We possess powers that the initiated could only dream of, and our agents are everywhere. Oh yes, such incredible powers. Like summoning wolves while we beat you into a bloody pulp. Not just in Numeria. Believe me, these are not the people you want as enemies. Gafal sounds promising. Is it normal for the Technic League to grab random people from the road to enslave them? The Technic League is so strong because it is never ashamed of taking what it needs, whatever the laws may say. We were missing a slave. We underestimated you. This was a mistake, of course. I apologise. What are you doing? You were sent by Maestro Janusz. He's a very important person and a mighty wizard. He taught these two ungrateful slaves everything they know. He'll be furious to find out they're free, and will certainly find the one who stole the Technic League's property. Believe me, he does not need me for that. Whether you kill me or not, he'll find you in no time. Mari? You say this Magistro guys of yours will find us anyway, and I guess we don't get anything out of sparing you. I like the way she thinks. You'd best not anger the Maestro. If you kill me, he'll be furious. Oh, I'm so scared. You know, I actually like getting slavers and other arseholes angry with me. Then I get to cut them to pieces. Why'd you have them in chains? Enfys, in her defence, the timeline where you beat her into said bloody pulp is only one of many. I mean, yes, but eventually my superior strategy of actually using a strategy prevailed. Because we own them. The Technic League spent vast sums of money on these two. We nurtured them, fed them and treated them. We even taught them magic for many years. They cost us a fortune, and we're not just going to set them free, whatever your local customs say. We're fully in our rights. Okay, I'm done with her. Listen to me. Do not make any hasty decisions. I'm an important person in the Technic League. I have connections. You'll benefit for such an ally. Chaotic neutral. The half-orc shrugs. Fine, fine. The victor's always right. Stabby, stabby. I didn't mean to spoil the victory, but on the other hand, she deserved it. We're free. I can't believe it. Free as the birds in the sky. Gongar holds Octavia tight and she laughs lightly and kisses him on the lips. Uh-huh. Thank you. You've no idea how long we've tried to escape the Technic League. This is a miracle. And there's a chaotic evil option to just kill them for no reason. That is pretty chaotic evil. Exactly, Iris. The slavers, not people. And that's the good kind of dehumanization. I mean, not dehumanization, because we live in a fantasy world where not everyone's a human, but you know what I mean. And thanks for the quote, Enfys. And yep, chaotic evil, murder hobo alignment. Okay, let's see what the people I actually like have to say. Who are you? I am Regongar, and this is Octavia. The Rossonumerian held us as slaves, but we're no mere scavengers. You see the crowd they had guarding us? It's because we use magic, and I'm not bad with the blade if it comes to that. Alright, we could use them on our team. What is the Technic League? A huge man-eating spider, catching all of Numeria in its webs. They're a secret society of arcane spellcasters who study ancient technology. They have eyes and ears throughout the land and abroad. It is said they even have Kevoth Kull in their pocket, the very sovereign of Numeria. They also control the slave trade in the country. I've seen many a young treasure hunter's adventures end at the slave market. May the Technic League rot in Abaddon. How'd you get captured? I've lost count of how many times we've tried to escape. I can't name all the things we've tried. We were caught every time. And then they just take us somewhere else. I don't know who'd want to buy us, but imagine how happy we were when we learned they were taking us to the River Kingdoms, where slavery is forbidden. The River Kingdoms, aka the cool part of town. Indeed. We've tried so many times to escape, yet in the end the League has brought us to the free lands, under heavy guard, I'll grant you. If it wasn't for you, who knows where we'd go next. You good fighters? Want to join my group? Of course. Octavia, what do you say? I'd be happy to join you. Yes. Okay. So we've got a Magus. Yeah, I'll take a Magus. On the other hand, Octavia is hot. But she's spoken for. Well, let's loot the corpses. Roll of Bane. Wand of Expeditious Retreat. Ooh. Unidentified helmet. Headband of Vast Intelligence. Crossbow. Yep, freed them. Cool. Chain shirt. Ooh, chain shirt +1. Book. Just a bag of food, okay. A box, a mysterious box.
Easy.
Lockpick. Scroll of Bane, gold coins, mage armor, reduced person. Loot. What have you got? Chocolate. Oh yeah, that's the one I killed successfully the last time. Oh yeah, let's loot the mage. Ooh, an Estoc. These guys like Estocs. Oh yeah, let's go to equipping. Let's see. I'll equip the headband of vast intellect. Yeah, I'm a spellcaster, so that makes sense. Wand of Expeditious Retreat. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't need the scroll anymore, I guess. Chain shirt +1. Not much use here. Yeah, might as well give Lindsay some better armor there. Okay, his dex isn't absolutely terrible. Might as well have a ranged option. Can anyone use their stocks? Anyone at all? Well, anyway. I think our work here is done.
How cute!
Okay. Do I want to head to Tuscus's lair or straight to the Temple of the Elk? Yeah, I think I'll go deal with the pig. The two you got sent off hunting are going to come back to a surprise. I know, right? Can we stealth?
Proteus, hide me from their sight.
Okay, so we're dealing with wolves. Oh wait, no. We've got ourselves a bandit.
Adventures are exciting. You offend me.
Oh. I have the scythe. Oh well. Sneak attack.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Okay, she can't quite get him yet. bard, eh?
Unworthy.
Okay, let's see what the new guy can do. Shocking grasp. Oh, hello. He's got the charge ability. I'm gonna charge me a bard.
Serves you right.
Hey.
Not doing it. The spell is full.
Okay.
They go down!
Alright, yeah, I'm sneaking, aren't I? Okay, he saw me.
Wretched things.
It.
I'll cut you.
Your time is over.
Casting a spell like a nerd.
You deserved it.
Trying to cast Hideous Laughter. And your foul, if you weren't keeping track, is undead and therefore immune to Hideous Laughter. Okay, let's just gang up on the bard. Isn't that the way? What have we got? Chain shirt, scroll of summon monster, and a spear. Not terrible. And what have we got here? Scroll of ear-piercing scream and a crossbow. Okay. Well, we're done here. Achievement progress, survivor 2 out of 100. Enfys, headband of vast intellect makes sense for me because I'm a spellcaster. Next combat, the casting a spell like a nerd. Wow. Iris, solution, I am a nerd. Yeah, I can't dispute that.
Grotus, hide me from this sight.
So here we are. The monster's here, and now I'll tear him apart. Yeah, just watch me. She clears her throat. There's a custom where I'm from. A boy kisses a monster in front of the elders to prove he's a man. The barbarian clutches her throat in hesitation. In our tribe, girls don't get no initiation at all. So I arranged my trial by myself. Like in the song about Kaggle the Orphan. I downed a cave lion in single combat. Here, see? The scars I got in that battle. And do you know what my elders did after I threw the lion's skin at their feet? They invoked some formality and declared your initiation invalid. I wish. They laughed in my face. They said I scratched my belly myself and hired some man to kill the lion for me in trade for... They agreed to my initiation, of course. They had no choice, but... Amari's voice wavers in anger, and she spits on the ground. Okay. Must you challenge him to single combat? From a distance, Amari examines Tuskgutter's muscular body and sharp tusks. I think I can't butcher a pig by myself, though if the elders saw the beast was about to kill the boy, they would help him. There's no shame in that, but it doesn't matter, I'm just saying. Now you stand and watch me gutting the beast. Iris, the math checks out. Kiara pulls out a calculation and does some science. Our sugar, Iris is right. Everyone, Brioche is a nerd. Everything is ruined now. But I can be a cool nerd. Like, and we go, oh, cosplays, that's cool now. Okay, let's do this. Amari, go and watch me. The battle cry, the barbarian charges the boar. I'm going alone. Got it? Okay.
Running won't help you!
Well, we'll try respecting her wishes once. Oh, flicking heck.
Advance!
Away, you rascal!
Kiara looks up cool nerd, sees a picture of Brioche. Well then. Enfys, gamer girl. There are people who drink my... Why did you say that, please? Why did you say that?
Bring it! Tear them apart!
Okay, fellow charge haver, let's do this. Wonder if I get any bonuses if I let her beat the boar on her own. Yeah, not worth it.
This won't kill me.
Unworthy.
Stand down.
Pop her up, would you?
They go down!
You're using it wrong.
Okay, no clear path. Let's just go.
Die for me.
Any last wishes?
I'll survive. I always survive.
Oh, bloody heck. Oh, let's mop this up.
Things.
You offend me.
Repent. Yeah.
Bleed for me.
Okay, what's that a clip of?
This is where I step in.
This body holds no more.
Oh dear.
Tashani Sabitur.
Your time is over.
Your life ebbs low.
Finish him.
Fear me. I'll cut you.
Serves you right.
Quite down yet.
This can't be over.
Ouch.
Away, you rascal.
Sit down. You'll know. Heck.
What a waste.
Die for me. Bleed for me.
Why isn't it dead?
You deserved it.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
Stand down. This hurts so much. You offend me.
Become.
There we go. Amari breathing heavily, Amari stands over the corpse of the fallen monster. What you say? See me in action? I almost chopped his head off. Yes, Amari, sure you did. Yes, a real epic battle, just like the sagas. I won't even have to embellish it for the book. That's it. Trial done. Now no one dares say Amari is weak. She grins and thrusts her chest out. Still, why do you want to kill this monster? You passed this test back when you were with your tribe, didn't you? Do I ask if she's hurt? Amari snorts and examines herself closely. After a few moments she grunts, scratches. Amari's face reddens. Well, not just pups must pass this test. If a man is a newcomer to a tribe, he must bring a monster's hide. Proves he's not weak. Voice trails off, then falls silent. Just don't start this. That Amari stops, trying to choose the right words. Don't talk to me about honor and valor. I know already. She frowns and turns away. Still, I owe you my fangs. You have a true chief's heart. I'm gonna be queen. You know what? If we meet another monster like this, I'll kill it too. Not just for a test, just that no one would ever dare say Amari isn't a warrior. Well, she knows what she wants, I guess. Oh, wow. Oh, collect all. We got here. Sucks to be this guy, but one to find traps. Ancient coin, quartz, gold coins, good stuff. Honey, don't mind if I do.
I'll share my path.
Anything else around here? Nick is find traps as useless as it is in 5e. I think in 5e... Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way, so whack. Sounds familiar from somewhere, but I can't remember where. I think find traps literally just says, are the traps around? And usually answers yes, because you're probably in an area where traps are around. Here it's more... Well, find traps in Pathfinder basically gives you a bonus to spotting traps, so it's a bit more useful. Oh, there's a pit trap here. Good luck.
I'll share my path.
So yeah, find traps is sort of has its uses. I don't know if it's something you'd remember to cast every time you need it, but I suppose a wand makes that irrelevant. Anyways, let's get some rest. How do I assign... Okay, how do I assign a guard? Wish I knew actually how to do that. Okay, I'll just begin resting.
I don't understand why you entertain your flesh with base pleasures. They fade quickly, leaving only a headache and a bad taste in your mouth. Wouldn't it be better to ponder the eternal?
Hey, I think about eternity. Unless the priests are lying, I'll go to Elysium after I die, to an eternal feast with Callistria. You think I drink too much and sleep around? Well, imagine what goes on at the feast of the goddess of lust.
Okay, I like this guy. You know, if force occurs, if she's undead, how's she, You know, I don't want to think about it too much. How do I get Temple of the Elk? The most efficient manner. Okay, let's just have a savey save. What are we at? 3 hours 35 minutes. Iris giving Nick his traditional birthday greeting. Oh yeah, by the way, late happy birthday Iris, by the way. Oh, forward we go. Oh hey, it's you. We found the right trail. The ritual was held here, but be careful. There are dangerous beasts ahead. Okay. They're both guards of this place and tokens of the druid's evil magic. Please be careful. Yep. Let's do a stealthy stealth.
Betrays them.
What have we got? Giant primal frog.
Is there trouble?
Yes.
Mage armor on. Weapon on.
Your time is over. Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Sure, Lindsay.
Any last wishes?
Why can't Amari charge? Alright, she's stealthed.
Despicable.
Oh, alright, I forgot to disable. Okay, more giant frogs.
Away, you rascal!
Okay, it's concealed. Massa?
This is where I step in.
Bring it!
Once again, Amari is the MVP.
Fear me!
Such good dialogue. Okay, primal ferocious wolf. Go over here. Muddy water gives off a strange nauseating smell and emits the tattered fog. Okay, let's do something about the fog. Oh, frogs around the fog. See what they did there. Yep, belated happy Christmas to you too, Kiara. Nick, feeling awful, but you'll be better soon. Because he and his wife got the flu. Yeah, at least it's not COVID. Yeah, hopefully you'll be feeling better in time for Thursday. But, you know, obviously we can Ace Attorney another time.
Now you see me, now you don't.
An ancient statue of Era still seems to resist the ravages of time. The effects of years of rain and wind have destroyed the temple walls, but they could not subdue the statue. Okay, let's do something about these walls. I don't want to get ambushed. Yeah, there's a lot of them.
A simple smile goes a long way. Stand down.
You cannot stand against me.
Critical hit.
You're using it wrong.
Serves you right.
Okay, these can certainly tank a hit. I'll save the other one for a boss fight, but... Nick is bored and wants to put on some awful voices. Heck to the air. Now we're talking. Okay, Days only works on humanoids.
You offend me.
Ouchie, ouchie.
Unworthy.
Okay, they've got concealment. Great.
Tear them apart!
Repent!
Oh, that's nasty.
Die for me!
Okay, it's down. You can get up again.
Bleed for me!
Time to get the sword, well, the scythe out.
Your time is over. Protect me! Someone! Anyone!
Wretched things.
They go down!
You deserved it.
Okay. Get some health up.
Fear me!
This cannot be happening.
Ouch.
Despicable.
Okay, let's just whack the wolf until it goes down then. There we go. Ooh, we leveled up. Gonna take another level in Rogue. Enfys, Amari's landing hits more often. Is that just from leveling up, or did I change her weapon? Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't change anything and she didn't level up, so... Hey, what have we got? More points to put in everything. Max rank value. Okay, always going to have more stealth. Persuasion. Perception, definitely. I'll get some use magical device. What can I use? Accomplish, sneak attacker. Better sneak attack. Point blank shot. Yeah, I think the sad thing about this is you don't get improvised weapons, so the improvised weapon related feats aren't so fun. Yeah, I think I'll go with Accomplished Sneak Attacker. Finesse training. Oh yeah, this is useful. Oh yeah, the annoying thing about finesse in Pathfinder is well, first edition Pathfinder, at least not sure about second, is basically you need training in finesse to be able to use a finesse weapon like a finesse weapon would be in 5th edition. I think I had an stock. And of course, finesse training for unarmed. Yeah, very finicky. What sort of melee weapon do I want her using? You know what? Well, she's already got sickle, but I'm sure I'll replace the sickle before not long. This training with bison claw isn't much use unless I'm got one. Yeah, let's go with rapier. And let's choose some new spells. Color spray, that's handy. Grease. Octavia's a fellow rogue. Why am I only learning this now? Wait, these are the ones I already have. I really should use it more often. Yeah, I should probably see if I can get some... Ah, yep, burning hands. Always useful. And cause fear. It's causing me enough trouble. Ooh, and I get flare burst and hurricane bow anyway. That's nice. Special ability, danger sense. Yeah. Being a rogue in 5th edition is tricky. Oh, not 5th edition. Pathfinder and 3.5, he's kind of a nuisance. Yep, invisibility sure would have been handy when I was trying to assassinate. Yeah, where is
The world is full of wonder.
visibility on here? I sworn I have it in my spell book. Way up, vanish. No idea what just happened there. Oh, I forgot to memorize my spells. Yeah, that's what. Oh, hey, Douglas Quaid. Been a while. And yep, it's true. I have I'm playing a druid as well as rogues. Not in this game, obviously. In actual tabletop game, but yep, I'm branching out. We're just leveling up my characters here. Yeah. Oh yeah, Dragon Disciples are quite a neat class. You can basically, but I don't know if the game will actually let me do it, but in the sort of 3.5 edition in Pathfinder, it's literally a class that causes you to slowly turn into what would effectively be called a Dragonborn. Mystic the Urge, but that was pretty useless in 3.5 edition. Maybe they made it better, but that's basically just a cleric arcane caster hybrid. Okay, that could make me yeah, I'll have to remember to check these at some point. Oh, anyway. More cleric, I think. 2 points. One into athletic. And one into arcana. Choose abilities. Feat. Spell or weapon focus. Alertness. See, this is the main problem with 5th edition. Well, sorry, 3rd edition and Pathfinder. Just so many feats. It's like a skill tree, but even less intuitive. Yeah, extra channel is always useful. Oh yeah, I should really check his damn spell book. Oh, he does have guidance. Seriously, remove fear. Do you know how useful that would have been? Only now I'm just realising I could have just set everyone's spell slots and everything would have been cool. Yeah. Casters only get level 1 spells. Oh yeah. So you feel well. Yathal wasn't so bad because obviously she has spontaneous casting, so no need to prepare these. Anyway, let's level her up as an Inquisitor. Five points. Okay, perception. Perception's always nice. Athletics, yeah, a bit more mobility. Yeah, let's improve stealth because I like having a stealthy party. Not too much though. Go for mobility. No poison point blank shot because she's not using a ranged weapon. Dodge will do. Teamwork feat. Precise strike. Okay, and I get to choose another spell. Years of Dreams. Okay, I already have Inflict Light Wounds. Yeah, I think I'll probably finish leveling up and call the stream. Yeah, ear-piercing screams pretty useful. Oh, solo tactics. All the Inquisitor's allies are treated as if they possess the same teamwork feat as the Inquisitor. Okay. In that case, we are going for Precise Strike for the extra damage. At least a barbarian's not hard. Okay, she gets 4 points. Athletics, mobility. Law, nature, and perception. Choose a feat. Yep, I think I'm gonna have to look up how well this game covers the Dragon Disciple prestige class. I know basically they lost the license. Owlcat Games lost the license, so they haven't been able to do updates for several years now. Well, a few years. So obviously they were focused on the sequel anyway. Yes, maybe if I put it into weapon focus, giant sword. Let's go for something else. Combat reflexes, extra opportunity attacks. Yeah, that's useful. Now she has danger sense. Not unlike a rogue would. Okay, let's level up our bard. Lore, please. Lots and lots of lore. Choose abilities. Lingering performance. Ooh, that's useful. Enfys. There's no warlock in Pathfinder, so when you do get around to it, you'll be wanting to do something that wouldn't normally attempt for an actual tabletop game, like a dragon. Heck yeah. Weapon finesse. Yeah, I'll go with lingering performance. That's just useful for a bard. Okay, and she gets one new spell. You know what? I think Grease just fits her personality too well. Have all the enemies pratfall. And I think she just gets spontaneous casting. Yeah, bards just have spontaneous casting. Okay, what do you get? Magus. Are you, to enter a prestige class? Oh, he could become a dragon disciple. Okay, 3 points. Athletics. Ability. Choose an ability. A feat. Pretty sure he already has Arcane Strike. Combat reflexes. Okay, and one more spell. What have we got? And burning hands. I'll go with just blast everything with fire.
A reckoning is at hand.
Yep, mages are spontaneous casters.
State your desire.
How cute!
Well, we'll save here and resume later. Because we're 4 hours and 15 minutes in. Lindsay is encumbered. Okay, I'll take a check for that. Going on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Alright, she's suffering from medium encumbrance. Let's give her some lighter armor then. Yep, you're welcome, Iris. Exit to desktop. And everything is unerringly quiet. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, had a bit of a dip there. Glad you enjoyed it, Nick. Who have we got live? We have Gaming Archaeologist, Good Trans Girl, Chrono Trigger, Stovetop on Elden Ring. Glad you enjoyed it, Kiara. Haven't raided Stovetop in a while, so glad you enjoyed it, Willow and Fizz. Always happy to stream on Boxing Day, after I got my Boxing Day business sorted, of course. Kara, big brioche time. Hope stream was good. You've been lurking. Oh, well, thanks for the lurk as always. I hope you're having a good time, Kara. I know you've been doing some travelling. Quick shout out for Kara. So yep, I'll be back on Wednesday for more Pathfinder. We'll see what's in the rest of this temple. Probably boss fight some more wolves or something. I don't know. Hopefully there'll be some actual competent spell casting. Thursday, if Nick's recovered, we'll be on we'll be on Goggles' channel for some Ace Attorney. But if not, well, Nick will just need his rest. And Friday it'll be the yep, Friday I don't think anything else is happening, so I'll just be streaming some Earthbound. Hopefully work won't leave me too exhausted this time around. Exactly, Enfys. Remove fear is going to be so useful. So yep, with that, we're going to raid in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, comment and subscribe.
should really be able to do this entire first form without getting